He should be here soon.
And those are for sale as well, so if anyone would like one of those, just feel free to go and have a look. Theme is pretty straightforward, probably all change away here. If anyone's got any questions during the day, feel free to obviously on the end of the desk, just come and find me. And yeah, we'll get underway very, very shortly. Thanks very much.
Big dog. Last day, how are you feeling?
Sore.
Same. My lower back is fucked to high
It's not
heavens
up
right
a
now.
bit. Well, consider I could be and just did like a whole bunch of shit. The shit ton of sessions after. No sleep.
Mine's not my lower back.
Are you doing it right now?
Huh?
You should be on your upper back.
Well, no, it's like at the point where like my upper back comes to my lower back, but I also did change yesterday, so after spot loading, so kind of makes sense. Because I wouldn't have time to do day one today, which is when it's supposed to be. So I was like, I'll just do it tomorrow. Yesterday.
Are you still doing this session?
Yeah. At the moment, unless someone else shows up last minute, that's like better suited to spot load than me. Because I'm going to be the shortest motherfucker there and the lightest motherfucker there.
Well, I could be keen after squats. I can't do squats. I hate having to put them up like that.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun.
And I don't have gloves. I hate not wearing gloves. I get blisters everywhere.
That's why I'm just going to let whoever's with me be the one who like strips everything. I'll just put the plates on.
Do that.
Yeah, and be the back guy that just goes. Probably because I can reach it better.
Do
More ideal.
I do have a replay.
Reminder to lifters, there are 4 more minutes remaining for you to be able to change your opening squats. If you're on your first flight, that is 4 more minutes.
doing squats. 140 kgs being loaded for Nina.
I think so too. At least. Well, men get 120. Yeah. I don't know. But it's just like, I feel bad because I'm definitely 120 plus. But I'm skinny against maybe 6 kilos. Yeah. That's 50 kilos less than me. And then young again.
Yeah. That's right, I'm not.
That's different. I lied, but
Alrighty guys, we're about to kick off today's session, the final session of the competition.
yeah, pretty fancy.
Bar is loaded for Nina. Let's go, Nina. And we're all ready. A little bit of sticky button here. 3 white lights. Beautiful at the start of the comp. Millie's up next to 147.5 kgs on the bar.
84 kg and 84 kg plus, followed by the open men 120 kg and 120 kg plus.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Millie.
Next up we have got Millie with 147.5 kgs.
And now we're ready to say 2 to 1, she gets it, little short deep on one side. Weight stays the same for Pamela.
Next up,
147.5 kgs, bar is loaded.
77.5 kgs. Sorry, 147.5 kgs. I was reading the wrong screen. a smooth first opener there.
Oh.
And that was a moment.
Fortunately, short on depth and
Corporate depth.
the swearing on the platform. I'm going to get that one right now. We'll come back to that one in a second. 152 kgs now being loaded for Joe.
Next up we've got Joanna, who is squatting 152
That is loaded.
kgs. Pretty smooth opener there. And 2 to 1, she gets a lift.
Little short on depth on one side, but she still gets that lift. Next up we have Ashley, 155 kgs being loaded for her opening attempt.
Doesn't look like we've got, doesn't look like it is.
Bar is loaded for Ashley.
On the table or just throw it?
How do we check if they can hear us? How do we check if they can hear us? I'll check the live stream. Oh, is it the 84 plus today as well? Hello, mic test. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's working. Can you help us?
We're just beginning.
Yeah, it's working. Kia ora everyone, welcome to the live stream. I am your host for today, Dorji, aka lots of nicknames coming. They call me the Nepalese goat or the Nepalese champ. Yeah, and today I also have Ali Abbas with me on the commentary, aka Ali. Yep. Ali, would you like to say something?
Kia ora New Zealand, proud to be here, very excited. Nationals at home, can't get better than that. And how good of a class to get us started for the day. 84 plus, amazing. Beautiful opener there. Dorji will carry you through the rest of the squats for the women.
Weight moves to 160 for Shan for her opening attempt squat.
So we've got the 84 plus today, and I believe the 120 men's and 120 plus. Can you go to the comment section? So we'll be checking out your comments as well. Do feel free to comment in the comment section. We want to make sure it's a pretty interactive session. We have Shan right now with a 160 squat. Let's see how this moves. Very nice moving squat. Let's see what the judges say.
And our refs say
2 to 1.
she gets it, little short on depth.
Nice.
It's a good lift.
How is everyone doing this morning? I am very hungover. I had a great night last night, celebrating my 5 for 9 performance. But Ali here, how you feeling, mate?
Bro, I'm feeling good. I definitely had a lot less than you, so I'm very recharged and ready to go for round 2.
Yep, we will see you at the banquet if you do see me. Or Ali, please come and say hi. You can also follow me at Dorji for Lama. And Ali, do you want to chuck in your Instagram on there too?
Yeah, why not? It's Ali Abbas 815. Give us a follow.
Yep. And who do we have now? We have Claire with a 172.5. Let's see how this moves. We have a great turnout here as well at the venue today. See a couple of familiar faces. Shout out to Thomas and Dana, who from Formidable Films, out here taking photos for us. They've been working really hard. I believe they've been here every session, taking photos and videos of the lifters. So special shout out to Formidable Films. I believe Thomas had a great day yesterday. Competed against him when I don't know if he went 9 for 9, but I know he did hit a 700 kilo total. So good stuff on that, mate. Good stuff. Who do we have now? Okay, we have Joe with a 187.5. Bro, we need to go to the comment section so that I can interact with these guys. So who's on the live stream? Okay, DH Strength System did the Nepalese Lama win last night, mate. Obviously I won 6th spot. Oh yep, shout out to DH Strength Systems, aka Denzel Hogan, the son of Hulk Hogan. Do give him a follow at Denzel Lifts, DENZIL. Very nice moving squats. Sorry, I got distracted over there. Denzel _ Lifts, aka or the Quad Father on TikTok. And we now have Kalina. I believe she is still prepping for her Sheffield meet, which is when? Do you happen to know when it is? You have no idea? Neither do I. That makes 2 people that don't know. But let's see. Let's go, Kalina. With a 205 squat. That's a very heavy opener. I believe she's gone 84 this comp because she doesn't want to cut weight. Yep. Okay. I wish we had 2 mics so that you guys can hear what Ali's saying as well. But obviously, I like hogging the mic. All right, let's go, Kalina. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Very nice opener. Something that I didn't do. What will I know about getting white lights? I had 16 of them. I meant 16 red lights. Yeah. So obviously, I don't know if you guys know Jonathan Keiko. He's known as Mr. Perfect for going 27 white lights. You can call me Mr. Imperfect because I have lots of red lights. And who do we have next? Ropata. I'm sorry, I might mess up your first name, but 215. Let's go. Hello from South India, Matria. Hello. Thank you for joining our stream. Do you have anyone that a friend or a family member that's competing today? Do let us know. I see Maui over there shaking his head. Shout out to Maui as well at the Maui Asian, aka our Mr. A7. He is the brand ambassador for A7 and he gets no sponsorships from them. A7, if you're listening to this, please go contact this guy. I have never seen anyone as passionate about A7 knee sleeves than this guy. 3 white lights. What a great looking squat. What do we have next? Joel Tassi, 252. I know she had a great performance at Worlds. Let's see if she can do better this comp. 252 opener. That is very heavy. I believe that is heavier than what I opened at. But yeah. Let's go, Joel. Shout out from Brazil. Bless T. I know, Terry, I know you're not from Brazil, but Malo Uso 685, baby. Alright, 252. Let's see how this moves. Yep, she is stalking the bar. Special shout out to Terry as well in the comment chat. We are very gutted you could not be here this year. Would have loved to see you lift, my brother, but hope you're well. Hopefully see you next year competing at Worlds level, because I definitely feel like you should be up there. Oh, let's see that. Oh, 3 white lights. Great lift. Everyone's getting their openers. That's great. maybe I could take a page out of their books. Special shout out to my coach as well, Squat Sensei, aka my coach. But he had a great performance yesterday, went 9 for 9 and got the national champion. So I know he's worked really hard for that. And yeah. We have Nina now with a 147, I believe. Yep, 147.5. 7.5 increase. How many live streamers do we have at the moment?
148.
148. I must be doing a fantastic job. I'll drive it up. Yep, nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Very nice. Very nice. I like. Sorry, Ali. I know I've been hogging the mic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Talking about Ali and I, as if you guys are in the competition venue, you might see we are already ready for the banquet, all dressed up. Hi from Bob, Cassie. Kia ora, how you doing? Carmela, let's go. She retaking her first. Yep, 147. Let's see if she gets this. Yep, nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Very, very nice. I like. Also, special shout out to Ash for getting a newest national referee I saw from Anna's Instagram post. So, yep, special shout out to her. Now we have Millie with a 147.5. Heath, the banquet better be a send. That's right, my brother. We're definitely sending it. Wish you were here. Great performance at Worlds. I know you had a 800.5. Would have been nice to see you here, my brother. Oh, nice. Bit sticky in the middle. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
157.5 kgs now being loaded for Joanna. Bar is loaded for
No.
Joanna. Let's go.
So now we have Joanna with a 157. Sorry guys, I've just been talking and looking at the comment section. I might have missed out on some of the lifters, but just want to see you guys all doing a great job. Getting white lights across the boards. So, while we have Ali over here, who's our 66 kilo champion. How does it feel, my brother? How does it feel like to be our new 66 kilo champion? You had the 59 champion, now you're the 66 champion. 74 possibly?
Yeah, bro. It's in the making. Well, first I had to fill out the 66 class. If you saw, I weighed 63 yesterday. And man, it was a stat class, let me tell you that. It was hard to walk away with the win, but I'm proud I did. It
We're
was
now
a
moving to
class for one
162.5
person.
kgs for Ash.
But yeah, 74 will be there someday. But I think 66 for now.
Yeah, he will have to eat a lot.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ashley.
Now we have Ashley with a 162.5, I believe. Yep, that's correct. Let's see how this moves. Getting nice and tight. Oh, bit shaky on the walkout. Just getting nicely set up. That was very speedy. Put some more weight on the bar. Very nice. 3 white lights.
165 kgs now being loaded for Shan.
And special shout out to everyone that's been here, coming in and volunteering. They are the ones who help our sport grow. And yeah, and make this event such a great one.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Shan.
Now we have Shan with a 165. Can we please talk about the lifters who are lifting on the platform now? Yep. Yep, we can talk about the lifters. Sorry if you were uninterested in my chat. Now we have Jess with a 165 squad.
The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Jess. Let's see how this bar moves. Very nice walkout. That looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say.
That's deep. Good lift.
3 white lights.
We're now going to jump up to 182.5.
Your comment.
Clear.
Okay, thank you for your feedback. Yes, I will now start talking about the lifters. My apologies. I was trying to make it more entertaining for everyone. I am getting played. My apologies, everyone. My apologies. Okay, enough about me and everyone. Why not talk about the lifters who are doing a great job? I'm sure they've trained really hard. Now we have Claire with a 182.5. Bit of a grind. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Very nice.
We're going to go to a nice 200 kgs for Joe.
200 kilos for Joe loaded on the bar now.
Once the bar reaches 200
Can you please
kgs,
let us know if there are PBs or where are they from, etc. if you guys have the
bar is
info.
loaded.
Unfortunately, we do not have that info in front of us, but we can search their profiles.
Let's go.
Okay, we have their nominations in front of us now. So Joe was nominated at a 200 kilo squat. This will match her nominations. Very nice. This looks great from my angle. Let's see what the judges say though.
Squat.
Very nice. 3 white lights.
We're going to move now to 217.5 for Kalina.
217 for Kalina. Our 76 kilo champion. Let's see if she would. Let's see how she would do in the 84s. She came in only weighing 80.6, so I am pretty sure she is only doing the 84s because she didn't want to cut weight too many times a year because I believe she is prepping for the Sheffield meet. Let's go, Kalina. Solid walkout. Drive it up. Nice. Very nice. 3 white lights. Good job, Kalina.
We're going to get 4 reps either side.
Kalina
5 kgs now
from NZPA. Next we have Ria Ropata. Sorry if I mispronounced your first name. With a 225 squat of 4 red plates. Very exciting. Let's go, Ree. I believe Ree has nominated at a 230 squat. So let's see if she will do that in her last attempt. Hopefully this will move easy and nice. Slow descent, but yep, gets up smoothly. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, very nice. Very nice, good job, Ree. Jewel Ōtautahi with a 600-pound squat. God damn, that is very strong. That is a lot of weight. Hey? Yeah, what is she nominated at? 277.5. Will she be beating that number today? Hopefully, she'll get smoked this, come back, smoke that nominated number as well. Let's go, Jewel. Believe Jewel is with NZP as well. Rev it up! Come on, Jewel, you got this! Nice! She fell a little forward, but she found her groove and got that lift. Very nice. Very, very strong. Good job, Jewel. Okay, I think I might have been hogging the mic so a lot. I'll pass it to my co-host Ali now.
Kia ora everyone. Wow, what an exciting class to watch so far. These squats are amazing. Most people have gotten all their squats so far and they are fighters.
I'll give you the number.
That is loaded. Come on, Nina, let's go.
Nina's coming up for her third. And this will be a 2.5 PB for her if she gets it. Nice steady walk out. Oh yeah, there we go. 3 white lights, she's happy.
Weight stays the same, 152.5 for Pamela. Bar is loaded, let's go Pamela.
Let's go Pamela. Now so she missed her opener and repeated it on her second, that's why she's taking a conservative jump to her third. Her best is 160, I believe. So this should be well within her capabilities. Yeah, so easy, come on. She's still warming up out here, what's going on?
Thank you, chat, for educating us. That is very helpful. Please do keep telling us who the athletes are coached by. That is great info, so we can give them a shout out as well. Even though I know you guys said stop with the shout outs. But I'm gonna give one more out to Chris Lord. Shout out to the Wolfpack. We miss you. Hope you've been good.
Alright, so we have some interesting third attempts put in for some of our lifters. We're going to have a look to see if there are some unofficial world records or records of some sort. As Millie takes her third, fights for it. Yeah, I think that's a good lift there. Let's see what the refs think. 2-1. One side was for depth, so you see those white and red lights, and there's a little square underneath that's also coloured either in red, blue or yellow. That indicates what the failure was for, and in that case it was a red. That would have been called for depth from one side, but since it's 2-1, there's a good lift. And Joanna is coming out. Now she's a huge supporter of anyone from the NZPF, it's amazing.
Let's go, Joe. Come on, all you. Come on, Joe.
Yeah, she's sticking through it. Oh yes. That's amazing. Beautiful squat from Joe. Great good team, she'll be happy with that.
170 kgs now being loaded for Ashley.
Ashley Nutt's coming out for 170 kgs. Now she already PB'd her squat by 2.5, so this is going to be a big PB if she gets this. Walks it out, very steady, controlled. That's so important in the squat. Gets the start call. Looks deep enough and very fast. Great lift. Beautiful squat from Ashley. Now she's from Atlas, I believe. She has Meg and James watching her, and they're masters in precision of getting the right attempt calls out there. So I'm sure their lifters have the most chance of success. Now Shan is coming out for her third. Let's see, is this a big PB for her? Yes, it will be a PB. Her best is 167. Now the 165 moved well. I think the 170 is a conservative jump if you ask me. She's an up-and-coming lifter. I'm very excited to see where she goes. Fights for it, doesn't stop, makes the lift. Is it depth? Let's have a yes, 2-1, gets it. She's happy. This has been a great squat session so far. We've only had one missed lift. Everyone's getting it so far. This is great. Yeah, to answer some of the questions on the chat, yes, so Carlina is squatting some records. So she opened on a 205, didn't she? Yeah, she did. So that already equaled the record. And she has put on a 227 for her nominated third. As Jess takes her third. Oh, that was so easy. 2-1, great lift.
2-1. 190 now being loaded for clear.
Yeah, we've had two third attempts from Carlina and from Jewel put in that look to be some sort of records. I'll confirm with you shortly what kind of records they are. Claire setting up under the bar with 190. She's fighting for it. Strong squatter, 5 kg comp PB, just like that. Her strength knows no bounds. She's just getting stronger every year. I wish I could get stronger like that.
7.5 kgs now being loaded for Joe. Bar is loaded, let's go Joe.
So I've got Dorji checking the NZPF records for the women so that we can get those in front of us and check exactly what they are. Joe Kelly setting up under 207.5. It's always nice to see that yellow on there. Walks it out, steady. Easy PB, look at that. Her best was 200 before this. She's gone stronger.
We've now got a national record being loaded, 227 kgs being loaded for Kalina.
So I believe the squat record in the 84 Open Women's was 210. Held by Tasha Williams, and that was set in 2015, so it's been a while. And now Carlina broke that on her second with a 217, and she's going for a 227, which for her will be a personal PB and by 4 kilos, and obviously a national record. Now she has the strength to get this. Can she execute? If there's anyone can, it's Carlina. She'll be looking to get some strong numbers before her Sheffield meet in Feb. Strong setup, gets the squat call. Oh, so easy. Let's see what the ref thinks. 2-1, gets it. And just like that, national record, PB. I think that was too easy for a third. Now Jill Tassie's coming in. Oh, okay, sorry, we've got one more until Jill Tassie. We've got Lydia coming out. We've got quite a few supporters for Ree on the chat, I can see. Now she competed at the Asia Pacific, where I believe she won best woman overall. She had a great meet.
Bar is loaded, let's go Ray.
232. Her nomination is 230, so this will be 2.5 above her nomination. She's an incredibly strong lifter. Now NZPF has had much recent success in getting more strong women lifters, all the way from sub-juniors up to masters. I think this is what we've called the golden era for women's powerlifting in New Zealand. Settles under the bar, walks it out. 232.5 on her back. 15 seconds to go, gets the squat call. Almost a tempo squat and gets it. Easy as you like. Oh, unfortunately 2-1, that's for depth on both sides. As you see Jordan from Apex heading straight to the jury to contest it. Now I'll tell you in real time what the jury is saying to him. Or at least I can tell you their facial expressions. They're deliberating amongst themselves. And whilst this is happening, 286 kilos is being loaded for Ōtautahi's third attempt squat. Let that sink in, 286 kilos. As the bar is loaded. Let's go on, Jewel. Now Jewel's best is 277.5 that she set at Worlds. This will be a huge PB. Now her second was a bit of work, but it might have just been a misgroove. Let's see how this moves. Come on, Jewel, the whole room is standing. Let's go, Jill, we've got you. Settles under the bar. Fights for it. Unfortunate, just a bit too much, but look at that. The courage to go for 286, that's amazing. That's never been done before. Well done, Jill. Sorry, I was distracted with that squat and I didn't catch what happened with Riria's third squat. I believe the decision still stands.
Just so you guys know, our 2 minutes final squat was overturned by the jury. It's a good lift.
It's overturned.
Oh, it's been overturned. Look at that. So she gets her third after all. This is Riria that I'm talking about. So that's a PB for her. As we now move to the 120s, men's, 120 and 120 plus.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Paul.
As Paul Clark, Mr. President, walks up to 205. Now this is a squat well within his capabilities. I believe he just wants to get on the board and then make some good jumps from there. Nice, nice and easy. Gets 3 white lights.
We're now moving to 220 kgs for that.
Nick Kosenko coming up next in the 120s. Now he's a light 120, he's only weighed in 109.7. Dorji, do you know if this man's jumped up from the 105s or has he been a 120?
Huh?
Do you know if this man has jumped up from the 105s? He's very light for a 120.
Let's find out. He does not have his Instagram plugged in.
We'll have to find that one out. Now his nominated squat is 235. Now you may have noticed that the rack on a lot of the heavier lifters is turned in, and that's because they're usually very big and grip the bar outside and very close to the plates. I certainly don't have that problem being a 66. Nick Kosenko, very tall lifter. He's got a great deadlift on him. Let's see how his squat moves. Sinks it. Nice and speedy. That's what you want for an opening squat. 3 white lights, good confidence builder. He looks happy.
Wait, so you're saying 220 for Ian? Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Ian. Ian is coached by Jonathan Munro of Hyperbolic Fitness, who's also competing today. and is actually a favourite to win the 120s class. Ian's got a strong bench on him. Nice and deep squat. That's a great opener. It's 15 kgs under his best. I think he'd be looking to PB that today.
We're going to move to 220 kgs now for Angus. He's looking
Now we've
to
got Angus
take
coming up,
a new day.
who used to be a 105 and has just moved up to 120s this year. Unsure at this moment whether it's a permanent move, but he's just enjoying dad life. And I've seen how his training's been going. It's been really good, so I'm excited to see what he puts up today.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Angus, let's go.
Yeah. There are a few very light lifters in the 120s today. Angus has got a lot of support. Yeah, so someone's told me on the chat Nick is normally a little bit heavier. So I don't know if that was an intentional weight loss as Angus takes his first. Oh, absolutely flies on his back. For a second I thought that was just going to keep going. Beautiful opener. Now we got Stanley Cocker from NZPA, coached by Dom. And I believe he had a slight hamstring issue and close to his peak. His best squat is 313 kilos. This is quite conservative for him. He's probably still dealing with that issue. And wants to keep some energy in the tank and not overdo it on the squat so he has a good meet. Yep, absolutely flies, as expected. 2 to 1 for depth. He gets it though. Up next in the 120 plus is Sione. Sione's best is 255. This is just 10 kilos shy. I'm sure he'll be looking to PB it. Nice and deep. Good opening squat. 3 wide lights. Now up next is Carl from Get Strength, who's also in contention for the #1 spot in a tight fight against Jonathan Munro. So Carl's coming up. He's known mostly for his huge deadlift. He didn't have the best meets earlier in the year due to some communication issues between him and his handler, but he's looking to make up for it. I've heard that his training's been going well. He's looking to put up a huge total today. Oh, that's looking very good. That is looking very good indeed. Now, I may be mistaken, but I believe his best squat in training was around 265. And that was when he was a lot heavier. He's cut weight since then. He's had a good cut. He's weighed in relatively light at 118.8, lighter than Jonathan Munro. And that might make a difference as Jason Anderson from the 120 plus is getting under the bar. 245 squat as well. Nice and deep. Easy. So far what's been great to see is that there have been no issues with depth, which sometimes is harder for our super heavyweight lifters to achieve. Yeah, and Carl's got a lot of support in the chat. I'm hearing "Let's go, Kaza."
Bar is loaded. Let's
Next
go,
up is
Alan.
Alan. He's looking in the zone. He's got the headband on. Now his best nominated squat is 282.5. Let's see how this moves. This is well under that. Almost pauses it at the bottom.
Just about set on the ground, that one.
Three white lights, no question on depth.
Set it down for 280 kgs. For Seb.
Now Seb McLaren returns to the platform. He's also known to have a huge deadlift. I believe the heaviest deadlift in New Zealand still. I was there when I was an Auckland boy a couple years ago, training at Get Strength, seeing him do a 375 deadlift. And I'll be honest, I was quite embarrassed of my 200-ish deadlift at that time. Just to see Seb throw that around. And out comes Seb. He's got good support in the crowd. Now Seb's put in his nomination for a squat as 310. Nice and deep. Easy opener there. 3 white lights as you'd expect.
Very good opener.
I think he'd be looking to PB that.
Squat of 285 kgs for Jonathan.
Now coming out next is Jonathan Munro, and look, I'm not going to be biased here, but I've seen this man's training, and this is my personal pick from the 120s to take it all. He's had some insane gains on a squat. Whether that's because of the A7 rigor mortis knee sleeves, or this man is just getting insanely strong, I can't tell you. What I can tell you is he's a passionate lifter, and you'll see that passion come out. He's the most humble, calm man until he meets the bar. .285 on his back. Absolutely flies. Come on, Jono. This is lightweight, Jono. Come on.
All in those A7 knee sleeves, right, Marty? 310 kgs now being loaded.
He's feeling good. Look at him. Coming up now to the heaviest squat of the openers for the 120 plus. Shahen. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. 310 kilos
Bar
as
is
the
loaded,
opener.
let's go.
This is actually a PB for him, at least according to his nomination. Yes, he's getting some hype coming on. Let's go, Shah. Oh, makes it fly so easy. Crowd was loving it. He had all the support he could ask for. Beautiful lift. 3 white lights as we move into our second attempt.
Adjusted 310 kilos on his back.
I agree.
Did you see that, chat? That is mental.
I can't imagine that. I think my vertebrae would shatter. Alright, to take us into our second attempt to squats, I'll hand it back to our main man, Dorji Lama.
Now we have the president coming out for a 217.5. Let's go, Paul. Paul has nominated a 222.5 kilo squat. I believe he trains out of North Shore Barbell. Yep. The brother of Jason Clark. Shout out Jason Clark. Bit of a grind there. Nice. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Very good lift. Now we have Nick coming at 230. I believe someone in the chat said that he normally weighs heavier. He's only coming at 109.7 kilos this competition. Let's go, Nick. 230 kilos.
Tim as his handler. Tim as his handler.
I believe I see Tim Monagari handling him. He believe he might be from the Strength Metrics team. He is a very tall man. Let's see the squat. Very nice. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Nice. We've got Ian from Hyperbolic Fitness with a 235 kilo squat. Let's go, Ian. I believe Ian works at our local liquor land, so if you guys are coming to the banquet and need your liquor, please hit up Ian after the meet. So he nominated at a what was his nomination? Cover it up, Ian! Nice. Let's see, was it convincing enough? 3 white lights. Good job, Ian. Next we have Angus Mackay coming in with his dad strength with a 255 kilo squat, weighing only 110.6. Did not want to do a cut to the 105s. Is he officially in the 120s now? Let's go, Angus. Very nice walk up. Easy moving squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job, Angus. Looking very strong today. Sione coming up now with 255. Sione nominated at a 255 squat. Let's see how this 255 moves. Drive it up, brother! Yes! That looked great. 3 white lights. Good job, brother. Next we've got Jason Anderson with a 255 kilo squat. Jason nominated at 262.5, just 7.5 kilos. Let's see how this moves. Let's go, Jason. Jason seems to be, I believe, one of the athletes from Apex. Oh, nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job, Jason.
We're going to jump up now to 260 kgs for Carl.
Now we have Carl coming out of, I believe, Get Strength with a 260 kilo squat. He does have a very monstrous deadlift. So, stay tuned if you want to find out.
Come on, Carl.
Let's go, Carl! Oh, that was easy. Can I get a Chehu, please? What do we have next? Stanley Cocker with a 260 kilo squat. I believe Stanley has the national records.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Stan.
Right? Or am I wrong? My apologies if I got it wrong. Oh, nope, sorry, I was very wrong. I believe he has the 120 records. Stanley with a 260 squat. Very nice moving squat. Oh, 2 to 1.
Short on deep on that one. So, okay, he's got one more attempt to get that in the bag. 265 kgs is now being loaded for Alan.
Next we have Alan with 265 kilos loaded on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Alan.
Let's go, Alan. Alan nominated at a 282.5. Let's see how this 265 moves. Oh, very nice. Will we see him hit that 282 today? Good stuff, Alan.
We're now going to jump to 300 kgs. Jono looking to take this for a spin.
Jono with a 300 kilo squat incoming. Coming out of hyperbolic. Sorry, I'm going to take the mic off for this one because I need to cheer for my mans.
Happy year, apparently. Bar is loaded. Come on, Jono.
Let's go, Jono.
When I tell you this room is hyped, I am not kidding, ladies and gents. 300. Easy as you like. 3 white lights.
We're going to jump up to 305 kgs now.
Just for reference, I think Jono's squat last year at Nationals was around 282. Now Seb's coming on for 305. His all-time squat PB is 320. 25 kg jump. So we may, depending on how this moves, see a PB come. Oh, moves really well, very well. I reckon he's got another 20 kilos on there. Let's see if they go for that PB or not. He's deliberating with his coach, John Strachan. As we have our heaviest second attempt being loaded up of this flight, 317.5 for Shah Hen. Just a 7.5 kg jump from his opener, which for a heavier lifter is relatively conservative. I thought his 310 moved well, so let's see how this goes. Now he's coming out with the same energy he came out for his opener. Crowd's behind him. Unracks 317.5. Walks it out with full control. Gets the squat call. Yeah, still plenty in the tank there. Beautiful squat, 3 white lights. To answer a question from the chat, our 3 refs today: Amy Christensen, Veronica Manning, and who's the third one? Chris Pickup is the third one. And on the jury table we have Amberly Russell, Evie Corrigan, and Ian Chalk. Back to the top. Third attempt for Paul Clark, 225. So I think this is a PB for him. Nick is 6'7" tall. That's wow. It's a long way for the bar to move. Let's go, Mr. President. Oh yes. Knew he had that. That looks like a good lift. 2-1. Gets it. You saw yellow under that red light. That could be for a number of reasons. There's too many reasons for me to list on for what a yellow could be in a squat. But essentially it's anything other than depth, soft knees, or up and down movement. Anything that goes against the rules of the squat. Bar's loaded for Nick. Takes his time getting on the platform, but he's ready. He's there. 6'7". I can't imagine that. He's getting out. Oh, just a bit too much today. That's right, it was a great fight. Ian coming out now, looking to make a PB, 5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ian. You can hear John Monroe, who's about to compete and do his third squat, cheering Ian on in the back. Let's go, Ian. Gets that. That looked deep enough to me. 3 white lights. Beautiful. Coming up next is Stanley Cocker, who has opted to reattempt his second that he missed for depth. Just needs to sink a little bit. The strength is obviously there.
Last loaded, come on, Stan.
In fact, he's opted to time this one out.
Looks like Stan might be
So
taking this one.
the weight will just be left on the bar.
That's 206.5.
So what usually happens when a lifter times out their squat, either intentionally or unintentionally, is that the minute goes, and that just essentially makes it fair for the rest of the lifters that they have enough time between their next squat. So now coming up is Sione, 262.5. This will be a 7.5 kg PB above his nomination that he met on his second. Looks strong on the walkout. Gets the squat call. Oh yes, still plenty in the tank there. But I'm not one to be critical, as I myself am the master of undershooting. Up next is Jason Anderson, looking to match that, 262.5. Also goes by Puggles NZ. This will be an equal PB for him. Based on our second move, I think it's well within his reach. Oh, very good. Slight wobble on the way down, but he makes up for it, sticks with it, and gets 3 white lights as a reward. Well done, Jason. Now Angus will be coming out to 265 kgs. For a betting man, I would say this absolutely flies. Angus has been riffing and helping out throughout this week. And that's just the nature of this man. He'll always put others before himself. And yet he still manages to execute. Let's go, Angus. Deep enough and easy enough as well. 3 white lights. He's loving it. I think his best of all time is 280 prior to having had a couple surgeries on his knee. Now Carl coming out to 270, his 260 moved great. Now this should be a PB for him and will put him in a great position to battle for that first spot against John Munro. Now he needs this. And he gets it. Looks good and is good. Beautiful squat there. He's happy. I'm excited to see how the rest of this competition goes, especially in the 120s. I think it'll be a good fight. Alan Postlethwaite coming out to 5 reds on the bar. 10 kilo jump between his first and second and third. Walks it out, locks his knees and gets the squat call. Certainly looks deep enough as he fights for it. And beautiful attempt selection there. I think that was right on the money. Gets 3 white lights as well.
Alrighty, Jono was looking to become Mr. 305, Darling, for his final attempt squat.
Coming up next is Jono. 305 just opts for 5 kgs up from his second attempt. Now there was a slight sticking point there, but he had great speed on it. Possibly just a little misgroove. This is well within his capabilities. Let's go, Jono. He asked for the crowd support. We've got signs in the back supporting him. We've got the crowd amp. He's talking to the bar. Let's go, Jono. Fights for it and gets it. Amazing. This is my man crush right here. Let's go, Jono. Master of execution. He's putting on a clinic. And Seb McLaren putting on 320 on the bar for his third. Now that is going to be an equal PB. Based on a second, this should certainly be here. He's feeling good today. Oh, looks good. I'm loving these tempo squats. Too easy as well. He's happy. He's all about building a total so that he can execute a big deadlift. I'm sure that's what's on his mind as well. Coming up next is Shahin to complete the squats for the men today. 322.5. Again, just a 5 kg jump from his second. Let's go, Shah, is what you're hearing from the crowd. Comes out with some energy. Let's see it. got some great support here in the crowd. He believes in himself. Strong walkout. He needs to lock his knees and get a fast squat call here. Gets it. Fights for it and gets it. Look at that. All the suspense. 3 seconds on the clock. 3 white lights. Crowd's loving it. He's happy. Embraces his bros. And what an exciting squat session that was, ladies and gents. We're only a third of the way through the competition. Wow. I'm going to go grab a snack.
start just ready for us to begin our bench press for today. Starting off with 75 kgs for Shan. Today we've got Veronica Manning, head rep, and Amy Christensen and Chris Pickup as our side reps. And on the jury, we have Evie Corrigan and Amber Russell and Ian Chop. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Shans.
And we're back to it. Starting us off as Shan with 75 kilos. Ooh. Maybe just press back a little too much there. Sure she'll clean it up for a second.
75 kgs on the bar for Jess. Bars loaded for Jess. Come on.
We have Jess Thompson coming out also to 75 kilos. It's always nice to start with that red on the bar. Gets a quick start call. Nice smooth opener.
It's a good lift. 3 white lights. 177.5 kgs now from Lily. Bar in. Bar is loaded.
Out comes Millie to just 5 kgs under her nominated bench. Now she's telling the head spot loader about how to get her lift off, and that's very important. Bench is an extremely technical lift. Millimeters of adjustment here or there can throw you off. The most important part is how you start. That comes from a handout. Mr. Sean King on the handouts today. Nice and easy. Nice smooth opener.
It's a good lift.
2 to 1. So that centre red is a red, which would have been for elbow depth. As you know, that's a relatively newly introduced rule of for the IPF lifters. That suggests that the elbow has to be above the top of the shoulder joint when it is paused on the chest. You will still get a press call, but you will get called out on a red if it doesn't meet that minimum requirement. Out comes Pamela Yates now to 80 kilos. Just 2.5 under her best. Makes it fly. Can't see much wrong with that, and neither can the refs.
We're going to move up to 82.5 kgs for Ashley's opener.
And Elise says he gives great handouts. Yes, I've had the experience myself, and it was an excellent handout. Ashley Nata now, 82.5. This will be an equal PB, according to her nomination. Gets it up, but maybe a downward motion there.
Another
Yep.
lift, unfortunately.
And maybe something for the glutes lifting from the side reps.
92.5 kgs for Nina.
Looks like just a technical thing, because even after a bit of a wobble she got it up. I'm sure she'll be able to get more, that and more, for her subsequent attempts. So Nina Chambers is up now with 92.5. Maybe looking to hit at least 100 today. It's always a nice goal to tick off. Nice and easy, just how you want your opener to be. Now what you might notice is our refs have their hands up while a lifter is got the bar in their hands, and they won't put their hands down until they are confident that they're in the right position, with their glutes down on the bench, head down on the bench, and elbows locked, as well as their feet flat.
It doesn't go up or down at all. No heaving the bench. A lot of things. Their eyes are going to be a million places at once. It's not an easy job. But somebody's got to
Quick
do it.
shout out to our spot loaders for the session that are, most of them here have already competed. They're sore and they're coming here to support everybody, make sure that the job gets done. Powerlifting can't exist without volunteers, so next time you're around, make sure to thank your spotters, thank your refs, thank the volunteers.
Canterbury Powerlifting for putting on a fantastic event. Almost finished this championship, and it's been a lot of fun. And congrats to all the lifters who have lifted.
Just sorting out a technical issue with the bench while waiting for the next lifter, so you're not missing out on much. Just ensuring that the safeties are sitting flush with the rack. And there's a view of our lovely crowd today. Everyone's here to support. Great turnout. You know, powerlifting New Zealand is only growing.
Bars loaded.
Biggest nationals today in the history of NZPF, as Joanna Tuho comes out for her opening squat of 92.5. Tell Sean how she wants her hand out. That's the technique that you see her using. Pressing her hands against the rack often helps to get a good arch. Quick start call, that's good. Okay.
Ooh, not quite there. So good, she's got two
Maybe a bit
rotations
heavier
to
than
get
she was
on.
expecting.
We're going to move to 100
Maybe just the first attempt
now.
jitters.
Go.
She'll come back and get that, I'm sure. Up next is Jo Kelly, with the bar being loaded at 110, just 2.5 under her nomination of 112.5. Well, just making sure the rack height is correct. So what they do in this case is just restart the clock to ensure that the lifter still has a full minute
Bar is loaded.
after the correction. Now the bar is loaded and on comes Jo. 3 white lights. She's happy with that. Looks like a PB in the books for her today.
But it's loaded. Let's go, Claire.
Claire up now with 110. Excellent lifter, very technical, very strong. She's on the rise. Oh, beautiful opener there. Maybe a 5 kg jump and then another 2.5 for a PB. Team from Atlas will make a great call on that.
That counts too. 112.5 kgs now being loaded for Kalina.
Up next is Kalina with a 112.5
It's loaded.
first attempt. Now she certainly benched more in the past, but I myself haven't been able to keep up with her recent training. Maybe she just wants a conservative first and see what's there for the rest. We know she's world champion material and more, as she's prepping for Sheffield in Feb. Absolutely makes it fly. Yeah, I'm going with my prediction of that just being a conservative opener.
We're going to move to 120 kgs now for Reed. But it's loaded. Let's go, Reed.
So 120 now for Lydia as her opener. Her best is 130. A little bit of work there, but it's a good lift.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. 122.5 now being loaded for Jules.
She seems happy with it on the way back off the platform. So there you see the planned second attempt
But it's loaded. Let's
for our
go,
lifters. Now interestingly, Claire Nunnan has loaded up 116.5, which is 0.5 kgs above the current national bench record for the 84 women's. It's currently held by Amberly Russell, who's on the jury table. Now Jewel Tassi with a 122.5 opener. Two to one on that. So one red in the middle would have been for bench depth.
Alright, we're going to go through 75 kgs now for Shan's second attempt. She missed this on her first, so let's get behind her for this one.
Now Shan's coming back out to reattempt the 75. Looked like she just pressed the first one a bit too far back, so I'm sure she's going to clean it up for a second. She's got the crowd behind her. Come on, Shan. Now she gets a self-unrack. Gets the start call. That's better. 3 white lights. Whew. She'll be wiping some sweat off her brows there.
Now moving to 80 kgs for Jess.
Just coming out to 80 kilos. That looks good to me. Nice and smooth. Maybe another 2.5 on that, I would say.
Weight now moves to 82.5 kgs for Ash. She missed this on her first, so let's get behind her for this one, Ash. Bars loaded. Come on, Ash.
Ash now coming out to reattempt 82.5. Now she'll be wanting to hit this to ensure that she gets a bench on board on her second. Nice soft hand out. Oh, that's much better.
That was easy. Obviously some personal.
And she's laughing as she walks off.
She gets it 2-1. Elbows are not locked on there.
Yeah, so the middle red light, that was a blue red, would have been for elbows not being locked, or soft lockout.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is now loaded for Millie, to 82.5 kilos. This is an equal PB for her. Oh, just a bit heavy today.
Oh, not quite there.
It's alright, she still has another attempt to get after it.
We're going to move to 85 kgs now for Pamela. Bar is loaded for Pamela. 85 kgs. Let's go.
Bar's loaded for Pam. She's got some supporters on the live stream here and in the crowd. This should be a PB for her. Oh, moves nice. And 3 white lights. She's happy with that.
She'll be looking to retake it. Bars loaded. Come on, Joe, you got this.
Now Joe walking back out to 92.5 to reattempt what looked like she was just a little bit unexpecting of a slightly longer press call maybe. She has benched more before, so she can do it. It's going. Ooh, just got stuck at that same point.
Not quite. She's got one more attempt. We'll get behind her early.
She does have one more attempt at it, so she'll be looking to give it all there, and she needs it to stay in the competition.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Nina.
Next up is Nina Chambers. 97.5 kgs for her. Now this is an equal PB. Nice quick start call. Fights it and good.
What a good fight there. Very well, like she gets that lift.
Good lift.
We're going to move now to 115 kgs for Joe. Bars loaded for Joe.
Now this is a PB for Joe. She's got encouragement from her handlers, the crowd. She's got good support here. Oh, easy as you like. What a bench.
Good lift. 2 to 1. She gets it. We're going to move to 116.5
I wonder if that
kgs now
little
for
red
Claire.
light was for jumping the
This
rank.
is a national record.
Now Claire has loaded up a national record by 0.5 kgs on her second attempt bench. She had a great opener. This will obviously be a PB for her as well.
Bar is loaded for Claire.
Claire's come up now. She's got some good support in the crowd.
Ooh, not quite there.
Just not
So
there this time.
She's got one more lift to get it.
She'll likely reattempt that on her third.
Weight moves to 122.5 kgs now for Kalina. Bar is loaded for Kalina.
Now Carlina makes a 10 kg jump for her bench, which is quite a big jump, so you don't really see very often in women's bench. I believe that's a record. Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. I keep forgetting that Carlita's competing in the 84s, so it's obviously a record. Let's see how this moves. Moves well. So that now means that Claire's third attempt bench will have to be pushed to at least 117.5,
Now gonna go to
because the new record is 122.5 by Carlina, and unless it's a record, you can only go up in increments of 2.5 kgs. And that's exactly what James from Atlas is deliberating now with the jury to check what Claire's attempt gets moved to.
Bars loaded for Ree. Let's go.
Lydia now out for 125. If this moves well, she'll be looking to either match or PB her bench. Pushes it back and nice and fast.
Beautiful looking this there.
That's exactly how you want your second to move.
We're going to jump to 127.5 right now. For Jill. Bars loaded for Jill.
Jill Tassi had the biggest squat of the session. Now she's looking to make it the biggest bench of the session. 127.5 kilos for her second attempt. Oh, that moves so fast. What do the ref thinks here?
There. She gets it 2 to 1.
2 to 1, and that middle one's for Deb. I'll go Deb.
Alright, now we've got our final bench presses for this flight.
That's an equal PB for her.
5 kgs for Shan. Bars loaded.
Crowd showing support for Shan now. Bit of trouble on her opener. Moved it much better for her second. Now going up by 2.5 kgs for her third, which I think is the right move here. Let's see how it moves. Locks her elbows. Gets in good position. Oh, unfortunate.
Not quite there today. Just an announcement, Jules' last lift has been overturned by the jury to a no lift.
Not sure if you heard that, but unfortunately Jules' most recent bench of 127.5 has been overturned by the jury. You can see that the head ref had called for a bench depth issue on that, and likely it's been overturned due to that. So let's see what she loads up for her third. Millie up here for 82.5, giving it another crack. So Millie's been asked to replace the bar there because her elbows weren't locked to receive a start command. She's not there today.
Unfortunately. Lot of heart with that one though.
She did fight for it, good on her. Walks away with 77.5 kg bench.
2.5 kgs for Jess. Bars loaded for Jess. there. Not today.
No harm done though.
We're gonna
She
move
got
to
80.
87.5 kgs now.
And I
for
say
A.
if you can't get 2.5 more than that, then you've really left nothing else in the tank. Because that is the minimum that you can go up unless it's a record.
Bar is loaded.
Fights for it. Oh, looked like that was going up for a second.
What a fight there.
Just had a
Not
bit of a
today.
wobble with her elbows.
We're going to move to 87. I'll say 87.5 kg for Pamela. Bar's loaded.
Bars loader now for Pamela. Keeping it at 87.5 kilos. Let's go, Pam.
Oh, not right there.
No harm done. She got 85.
92.5 kg now being loaded for Joanna. Someone's got to break this third bench curse for us, please.
Unfortunately, it hasn't been a good third bench
Bar is loaded.
attempt
Let's get behind her, guys.
so far for anybody. No one having gotten their third bench as Joanna now walks out to secure a bench and stay in the competition. She needs this. She needs this to stay in the competition. She's benched more. The crowd is behind her. Come on, Joanna. He's pushing. Unfortunate. What a fight from her.
Not today there, unfortunately.
She's earned the crowd's respect. These things happen sometimes.
And they go to triple digits now, 100
I hope
kg.
she continues to lift for the remainder of the competition. 'Cause she's just such a great lifter. That does unfortunately mean that she's no longer in the contention for a placing,
And the bar is loaded.
as the minimum requirement is to at least get one squat, bench and deadlift.
Today, unfortunately.
So it matches a PB of 97.5 kgs.
Now being loaded for clear. Bar is loaded. Come on, clear.
Claire's coming out to 117.5 now. She was forced to increase her third attempt to to make a 2.5 kg increment. Presses it. Oh, and look at that. Makes it fly. Much better. She's stoked. 3 white lights. Left nothing to question there. So she breaks the 3rd attempt curse. That's the only good lift that we've had so far in the 3rd attempts for bench. And let's hope that trend continues with Joe Kelly coming up to 120. Her second moved very well. She's already PB'd. Just looking to make it a nice round number. And she gets it up. What do the refs think here? 2 to 1. That's good. Look at that. We just needed one good bench. And we're going to continue it going with Carlina now putting up 125 to attempt to extend the bench record, which she currently has from her second attempt at 122.5. The crowd's going to get behind her.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carlina. Come on.
She looks very calm and collected as she walks up to the bench. She is a fellow strong doctor. And look at that. So smooth. Easy as you like. So far, so good. Now Lydia is going to attempt 130 to match her best. We're just in the moment, at the moment, cleaning the bar. As often there's a bit of chalk build up that happens when it comes to the 3rd attempts, and cleaning the bench as well, to ensure that our lifters have the best chance of success.
Bar is loaded for Reed. 130 kgs.
On comes Ree to give 130 a crack. So important to get a good amount of tightness in your back when sitting up for bench, as a strong back is the foundation to a good press. And Lydia showcases that with a strong press indeed. Matches her best. Looks good. 3 white lights. She's stoked. She's had a great day so far. 6 for 6. Now Jules coming out to attempt a New Zealand record of 131.5 kilos. That record currently belongs to Teresa Simanu. That was 131 kgs. That was put up at Auckland Record Breakers in 2018. Now she's looking to extend that by 0.5 kgs. Unfortunately missed her second, but nothing stopping her from giving this a crack, as she has a pretty decent lead compared to the rest of the competition. Looks good. Let's see what the refs think. Again, 1 for depth. Now I see the jury having a look at the replay. They did overturn her last one. They're deliberating. Now, whilst that's happening, we're setting up for the men's lifters to come out for their bench session.
Can you take the pin out of the rack? Bar is loaded. Come on, Angus.
Bar is loaded for Angus to come out for his opener of 142.5 kilos. Self on racks. Gets a start call. Oh, that was speedy. Is he warming up out here? Someone tell him where the warm-up room is. It's not out here for sure.
Bar is loaded for Jason.
No, Jason coming out for his first. Now, unfortunately, they're about to make an announcement. We'll wait on that as Jason does his first attempt bench.
A good lift. Just an announcement, Jill's last lift was overturned by the jury. So that was a no.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jill's last bench of 131.5, that was for the record, has now been overturned by the jury. Looked like bench set was probably the problem there.
Bar's loaded for Nick.
Nick Kasenko coming out to 2 reds and a green. And a collar. Nice smooth opener there.
Nice looking over there. 3 right legs.
Good lift.
Weight moves to 147.5 kgs for Carl.
Now his best is nominated as 150. But the way that moved, I'm sure he'd be looking to PB at maybe somewhere around 155.
Bar is loaded for Carl.
Next up is Carl. Obviously, he's got a good bench, but not the heaviest. He really makes up for that in his deadlift. But what he does need is to stick to the plan and go 3 for 3 on bench so that he can build a total and give him the best chance of coming out on top. $147.5, moves like the bar. He's happy. He's very happy.
Ian is looking to take 155 kgs for his opening attempt bench.
This is certainly going to be an interesting session. I think what happens on bench today, particularly between Carl and John and
Bar's
Monroe,
loaded for Ian.
will determine the outcome of the 120 kilo class. because we know Carl is ahead on. It will be the heavier deadlifter. It's just whoever can make the most bench attempts, they'll give themselves the best chance. Now Ian is setting up for a 155 opener. Now what's interesting about Ian is that not only does he have A7 rigor mortis on his squat, but he uses them in bench as well. Maybe that's the secret to benching 155.
Mr. 305, Jonathan Munro coming up next with 165, but it's only
And here comes Jono. 165. Now he's done more than this in the gym. He's been very determined.
Bar is loaded for Jono.
I believe this is well within his capabilities and be looking to take some good jumps to build himself a total here. Self unrack, gets into a good position fast and gets a start call. Oh, makes it fly. Let's see what the refs think. 3 white lights. He's happy about it. He wants to build a total. He's got John Strachan as his coach and handler. They're a great team. They've been together for a while now as athlete and coach. Coming up next is Sione with 177.5. These are some big numbers. Makes it fly. 3 white lights. Nothing wrong with that.
Next up we've got Paul with 182.5 kg. Bars loaded for Paul.
Now, Mr. President coming out to bench a lot of our squats. I believe his best is 190, or at least his recent nomination. Nice and fast on the descent and just as fast on the way up. Now he's a sinky boy, which means he sinks the bar into his chest. Now the hard part about doing that is keeping tension while you do it. The tension in your back that I mentioned earlier. Paul does it very well. There are a few lifters, and they generally tend to be the heavier lifters that do it very well also. Alan now up for a 185 opener. This is getting nuts. He has a nominated bench of 207.5, so this should be okay. As well. 3 white lights.
We're going to jump to 192.5 kgs for Shah.
So Paul Clark has loaded up 190 to match his best as his second attempt. So hopefully we're in for a good PB for him. Shah now coming out for 192.5. So now we've got a lifter who may be requiring foot blocks for his bench. Yep. So you can choose to have foot blocks. Sometimes a lifter prefers their foot to be closer to the bench in terms of height. and that may give them more leg drive. The only rule is that the foot blocks can't be touching the bench itself.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Sharp.
Go, Shark, come on!
And here he comes.
Get it done, big boy! Let's go, Shark! Nothing new, brother, let's go! Go, Shark! Come on, big boy! Easy money!
There we go. What a strong bench. He's another sinky boy.
3 white lights.
Strong bench on him.
We're going to jump to 195 kgs now.
I believe he also is the heaviest of our lifters today at 149.5. Oh, my mistake. Second heaviest after Seb McLaren.
Bars loaded.
Speaking of the man, here he is with 195. Oh, beautiful opening bench.
That's blue. 3 white lights. We're now
195.
gonna jump to 215
Never seen
kgs.
195 move like that.
Just a humble 215.
And if you thought that was ridiculous, here comes Stanley Coco with a 215 bench opener.
Bars loaded for Stan.
I would like to squat that someday. But then again, his arms are the size of my thighs, so maybe he does have an advantage. Gets it, looks good to me. Probably a little bit slower just at the top than he would have wanted it,
Back to the top of the
but
flight.
good lift nonetheless.
150 being loaded on the bar.
Now, I see a comment about Nick being a competitive pole vaulter in Kyrgyzstan before he moved to New Zealand. I'm not sure if that is real or not. If it is, that's amazing. He's a multi-talented athlete. If it's not, then I'm embarrassed because I seem I believe it. Light work indeed. And he's coming up for 150. I expect this to fly. And it does. He's got more in the tank there.
Three white. Weight stays the same, 150 kgs for Nick. Bars loaded for Nick.
Angus was just checking what the delay was for the start call on that. Looks like maybe his elbows weren't fully locked to begin with, but he readjusted quickly. Here comes Nick,
Let's go, Nick!
our ex-competitive pole vaulter / ballet, apparently. Well, while you guys figure out what sport he excelled in previously, I'm gonna watch his bench of 150.
Let's go, Nick!
takes his time setting up with 5 seconds on the clock, gets the start call, but it was well worth it because it was a good lift. The weight stays at 150 for Jason Anderson to come out for a second. Strong bench there.
And that's a good lift. Very well. We're going to go to 152.5 now for Carl.
Now Carl put in 152.5 for his second attempt. He's doing really well to build a total here.
Bars loaded for Carl.
Carl setting up under 152.5. His opener moved very well. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Oh, just a little too much today. I think he almost had it. He's got the strength to press it.
162.5 kgs now being loaded at the end.
Now he's got Jason Clark as his handler, and Jason's very good at making the right call when it comes to lifts. He's very experienced in that regard. My guess would be he'd get Carl to repeat that, because every kilo counts,
Bar is loaded. Come on, Ian.
especially when it's such a tight battle between him and Jono. Ian comes out next to 162.5. That's 7.5 kilos up from his opener. I'm sure some of the credit goes to the A7 knee sleeves on that. I might have to give that a crack. Presses it. Oh, makes it fly.
Looks pretty good. And it was. Very light leg. We're going to jump to 170 kgs now for Jono.
Where's the red ball? Huh? Where's the red ball?
And the bar is loaded.
On comes Jono. He's got an incredible amount of support here in the crowd. He is a local boy and the favourite to win it all. 170. Let's go, Jono. Oh, beautiful bench. He makes it fly. Is that an opener? Come on. Look at that. He's determined. He's got that look on his face. He's here for gold and more. I'll be interested to see what he puts up for his third attempt. The way that flew, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 177, but he wants to make sure he builds a total. It is important. Up next is Sione. 185, that's a nice number. And 185 flies. Are the refs happy? They are indeed.
Very wide.
Now while that's happening, I can inform you that Carl has opted to reattempt his 152.5 kg bench that he just narrowly missed on his second. I think that is the right choice there. Now Paul Clark coming out to match 190 that he put up. I believe it was at Provincials in Auckland, if I'm not mistaken, or alternatively North Islands. But he has benched more in the gym. Oh, look at that sinky strength. That's our strong president.
195 kgs now being loaded for Alan.
An interesting choice by John Munro to put up 172 as his third. He certainly has more in the tank, but I think he wants to play it safe and build a total. He's a very mature lifter, and he knows it's very crucial to go 9 for 9. Alan with 195 makes it move. Looks good to me.
Now Reef's giving that 3 white lights for good load. 200 now being loaded on the bar for Shah. Bars loaded for Shah.
Shah out here to get that first $2 deadlift. Bench. My mistake. I'm sure he's got more than that in his deadlift. Wow, look at that. 200 moves well.
Came through 3 white lights. 205 kgs now being loaded for Sim.
Seb's loading up 205 for a second. That's just going to be 5 kg shy of his best, 210. He's already equaled his best ever squat. Look at that. As well, probably has 2.5 to 5 more in the tank. Let's see what choice he makes with John.
22.5 kgs. Those stands, second attempt bench press. Very humble. Bar is loaded. Come on, Sam.
Stan with 222.5. I can imagine the discipline it took to not just load 225 and see those 4 reds on there. Let's see how he moves this. Oh, strong, strong. Very good. Let's see what the refs think. 3 white lights. Very good.
Now we've got our final bench presses for the round, for the day, for the comp.
So that's what the equation's looking at so far.
152.5.
pretty good for the benches so far. Hardly anyone's missed a lift.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Angus, let's go.
Angus now coming out to 152.5. Yeah, 150 moved well, but I was expecting somewhere between 2.5 to 5k. Give it another crack.
Bar's loaded. Come on, Carl, let's go.
Here he is. He's getting encouragement from the crowd. He's got lots of supporters here. Oh, there we go. There it is. Much better. I knew he had the strength.
152.5.
He's happy.
Stays on the bar. Nick's gonna give it a go this time. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Nick.
Nick out for 152.5 as well. In my opinion, bench is one of the most technical lifts out there. There's several things that you need to watch out for. So it often is the case that you see a 2.5 kg jump between second and thirds. Might sound conservative, but when you've got national level refs looking out for everything, along with the jury and the pressure of such a big competition, can all add up. Unfortunate there for Jason.
We're going to jump to 165 kgs now for Ian. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ian.
Ian's out now. Another 2.5 kg jump to 165. He would like the look of those two reds and blue on the bar. He's having a pretty good day so far, going 5 for.
And the bar is loaded.
Jono coming up next with 172.5. Now his 170 flew. He should have 172 in him. I've seen him bench more in training, and I'm sure he just wants to. Not far behind him is Carl.
Bar is loaded for Sione.
Coming up next is Sione with a 190 third attempt. Gets a nice on rack. Fast start call. Very nice indeed. Looks good.
195 is getting loaded now for Paul. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Paul. Let's go.
So far, this has been a much more successful bench session for the men. Pushes it. Can he lock out? Oh, so close.
It was so close. It's so far.
On another day, that would have flown. Good on him for giving it a crack.
202.5 kg for Alan.
Now Alan looking to push past the 200 mark with a 202.5. Gets the start call. Just got stuck there towards the top, unable to lock his elbows.
Great effort. Moving to 207.5 kg. Seb's final bench.
Now Seb opts to take a 2.5 kg jump. Maybe he felt that his second attempt was just a little bit slower or harder than he would have liked
Bar is loaded.
with getting the elbows locked.
Not today, unfortunately.
He has 2.5 secured.
207.5 kg. Rashad.
Now shout out to also attempt 207.5.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sharp.
Pushes it. Oh, just gets stuck there. Good attempt at it. He appreciates the crowd for their support.
We've just got one more bench press. Just the one more. 227.5.
Last bench press of the session coming up.
Just over
500 pounds here for Stanley Cocker.
Let's stand. Let's get behind him with this one. Last bench press of the day and the comp. And the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Stanley. Everyone wants to see this 500 bench. Four red plates and some change. Controls it nicely. Pushes it up. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. It's a good lift. He's a happy man.
That concludes our bench press. We're gonna
That's
take
it
a
for our
second
bench
break and
press
we'll get
session
to
now.
Stick around for that.
What happened? It was fine before. Take some like put some naproxen. It might help with the swelling. Pain. John is doing real well. He's got it in the bag now. Just needs to go maybe like a 285 deadlift. That should secure it.
long name like for the guys? So like Carl.
Oh wait, the dealer's not showing either. I'll show this.
So the placing doesn't show because like Carl and Alan's names are long.
That might work. I shrunk by
Yeah. Yep. Looks good.
Okay.
85. I was switching to a school. 82.5.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you guys need that. Or do you need the what do you mean?
Can I get spotter loaders
Missing some
to the platform
replays.
Okay.
and referees
Because
and all other volunteers necessary to make this event run
so
smoothly?
do you just leave it until like leave it long until change just is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Like sometimes it was covering the lip.
So would it be like this? They do lift and then just like that.
No, they hadn't done a lip. It just skipped the lip. It was on.
Okay. Someone
Joanna Toho get a beat?
We are just about to kick off for our deadlift session. 160 kgs for Joe. He'll be opening us up. I can see 3 refs, I can see 3 jury members, I can see enough spotter loaders. Maui should hurry up. And oh, there he is. He's made an appearance.
Sorry, could you bring the bench press?
just 1 second, sorry.
Mr. Silver Spoon to the platform.
I can't need it.
I can't really scroll past that way.
Okay, that's
I'm just gonna have to do
125.
Oh, why is it not?
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joe.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are now on to the last dealers of the competition.
So 3 weights. Weight moves to 167.5 for Jess.
Next up, we've got Jess coming out with 167.5 kgs on the deadlift.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Jess.
Easy as looking opener there.
Beautiful looking.
And she got 3 white
right
lights, and that's good lift.
Weight is jumping
do
to
it.
177.5
Do you want to do it, Sil?
kgs for Ash.
You guys have the results straight on some lifters, and also during this.
Okay, we'll just yeah. What is it?
Bar is loaded for Ashley. Let's go.
Tell us what it is.
Yeah, tell me you want to do backstage. I mean,
Right, Ashley Nata here coming up for our 177.5 opener. Absolutely flies. That's exactly how you want your opener to look.
We got 3 white lights. It's a Nina.
Nina Chambers out here with 180. Beautiful opener. Now I got a special guest joining me who's just come here, coming up, hailing from APA. He's been called Big Daddy D. Please welcome Denzel Hogan.
And what is going on the stream? I have arrived. It is me, Denzel Lifts, the Quadfather here. We have Millie Cora coming up at 180 kilos. More than she needs to pull, but quite a lot of weight. Incredible pull. She didn't need to come out here and show off like that. I'm sure she'll come out with something heavy next. Out next we have Shan coming out, also with 180 kilos. Shan, a notorious big deadlifter. I believe she pulled 200 kilos at regionals, so this should be easy money for her. Pulling the way that God intended with the conventional stance. And nice and easy. She doesn't sweat this kind of stuff, and she walks out with 3 white lines. Up next we have Pamela coming through with 185 kilos. Pam currently sitting in 5th in the 84 plus class. A little tricky of the lockout, but pretty smooth overall. She's got some speed in there, and she got 1 red light. As we know, if you get a red card on the deadlift, it's likely for your lockout. Coming out next is APA's Joanna. She unfortunately missed her benches, so she will be deadlifting for fun. And she looks like she's having fun. Really easy lift there. Ooh, unfortunately 2 red cards, 2 yellow cards. That could mean anything. But, oh, missed the down command. Unfortunate. Jo notoriously took best female at her last comp. She is a bit of a weapon. I believe she pulled 200 kilos at the North Shore Barbell Classic. Out next, we have Claire Noonan. At ClaireAlex03 on Instagram. 202.5 kilos. Lovely jubbly. Currently sitting in 2nd place in the 84 kilo class. And here comes the Jewel Tussie, having an absolute day today. Putting on a clinic with a 600-pound squat and a 122.5 kilo bench. Currently sitting at 104 IPF points, so in that absolute elite level of IPF points. And here she comes. Jewel's been nominated to have a 242 kilo deadlift, so let's see how she puts on a clinic today. And it seems that the coaches have decided to put her last warm-up on the bar as her opener. I guess she just wanted to chill for deadlifts. Let's see how she jumps from here. Next we have Riria Ropata, hailing from the Dub CPA. Coming out with 232.5 kilos. She's been nominated with a 247.5 kilo deadlift, though I know she's going to smoke this pretty chill. A bit of a monster deadlift. setting that grip. Nice and easy. And 3 white lights, fist bumping her coach as she walks off the platform. You can tell she's got a bit more in there. And here comes the golden girl of NZPF, Karlina Tongatea. Tēnā koe, my sister, coming out with a bit of fire. Nice and chill as she approaches the platform. She's coming out with a 232.5 kilo deadlift. Sitting at 112.25 IPF points. And a nice easy pull to start the day. She isn't phased. She walks off with 3 white lights. And we're back to seconds. 180 kilos for APA's Joe Kelly. Joe Kelly recently started lifting. I've seen her around Get Strength and she is a bit of a weapon. Especially with a monstrous 207.5 kilo squat, which is pretty insane for someone who's just starting out in the sport. She's currently sitting at number 3 in the 84 plus class.
Bar's loaded for Joe.
Sean King announcing that the bar is loaded. In the back room we have Mose Manu, Mr. Australia, as her handler for today. And an easy pull out of Joe, putting some of the men to shame with her total so far. With a 207 squat, 120 bench, which is a big milestone for her, and second deadlift of 180. What will she load for a third? Next we have Jess Thompson, coming out to 180 kilos. Her last one was 167.5. Currently sitting at that blaze at total, 420. Oh, and a little struggle at lockout, but she gets it. What do the judges say? And 3 white lights. She's pretty happy with that as she walks off. Ash handling her in the back room. Now, Joe's coming out for that redemption. She unfortunately got lockout on her last pull. So she's coming back out again with 185 kilos. She's just here to have a good time now that she's unfortunately not able to register a total. So she's just here to have a good time. Coach Jason Clark standing in the back, watching her with vigilance. Nicely done, Joe. Lock that stuff out. And hopefully we get those 3 white lights we're looking for. There we go. And she walks off with a bit of a strut. She's looking pretty excited. Looking pretty happy back there. Next we have Nina Chambers, currently sitting in the 3rd position of the 84 kilo category. The 152.5, 97.5, and coming out to 187.5 kilos. Joined with me today are my co-hosts, Mr. Dorji Lama, aka the Nepalese Lama, who's currently lost his voice, and Mr. Riz himself, Ali Abbas, Dr. Ali Abbas. A nice, beautiful pull there. She looks like she's got quite a bit in the tank. And 3 white lights. Oh, she gives the nod to her coach. She's like, oh, I'm just chilling today. We have Ashley Nata coming out next. And she's looking fired up. She's ready to go. Also 187.5 kilos. Oh, nice and easy as she gets the lockout. 3 white lights. James is ecstatic. She's ecstatic. Moving next to Shans. Again at 187.5. Currently sitting at 4th place. Now Shan is a really big deadlifter. She pulled 200 kilos, I believe, at her regionals. So let's see if she has a good day today. She is also a strongman competitor. Let's see if that carries over to her deadlift. Look at the size of her legs. Absolute very quad mother. Nice and easy lockout. She smiles, and 3 white lights. She's pretty stoked with that one there. Let's see if she actually puts weight on the bar for the last one there. Millie Cora coming out to 192. Keeping in mind this was way above what she did at regionals at North Islands, to be precise. Her training must have gone really, really well. It must be that Gymshark soft suit. Jumping 12 kilos from her opener. Having a good day so far with 160 kilos on the squat, which is a PB, 77.5. And about to pull 192. She's struggling. She gets to lockout. Will she lock it out? Yeah, she locks it out. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Let's see if she's got anything left in there. Pamela Yates coming out with 195 kilos. Currently sitting in the 7th position with a 422.5 kilo total. She's looking to extend that reach to 132 to try and overtake Millie. She's in the back room, looking composed. Sean King on the clean of the bar there, giving it a nice good scrub so that everybody has a fair chance at making their deadlifts. This bar is notoriously quite slippery. Unfortunately, over the past couple of days, we've seen a lot of grip issues with this bar. For example, with Dorji Lama. And the bar is loaded for Pamela. Out she comes, looking strong and composed. Our Bible verse provided today is Coleman 42:48. Ain't nothing but a peanut. And besides a little trouble at lockout, that was pretty fast. Getting the down command from the head ref. What are the verdicts? Oh, 2-1. She gets it. Next we have Claire Noonan coming out with a 215 kilo deadlift. This is a big deadlift regardless of the weight class. The crowd is packed into the venue today. People are standing up in droves out the back here. Claire coming out nice and composed. Taking that big brace. Reaching down for the bar. Oh my days. And besides a little bit of trouble at the lockout, that was really smooth. Oh, and the judges are saying 3 white lights. Let's hope that they put some actual weight on there for the last one. Doesn't look like a second. Jewel Tussey coming out with 230 kilos. A big 12 kilo jump from her opener. They're just giving the bar a little roll around. It's often good to take your bar for a walk and clean it regularly. Just got a TC checking on the bar to make sure that it's all nice and smooth. Thank you to Zach Cummings, who recently just competed at Worlds and right off the plane, right into the fire, coming out to help out all week. So shout out to him. And just a little bit of tattooing there on the platform. And the bar is loaded. Out comes Jewel. She's got a spring in her step. Screwing those feet into the ground. She's feeling it. Jewel currently sitting In quite the position. In a position to pull probably the entire world with the speed of that last deadlift. 3 white lights. Iridia coming out. Ropata sitting in second place. These two in a league of their own, sitting at 100 plus IPF points. Iridia coming out now. Nice and composed. Coach JJ standing by on the sidelines to see what she can do. He's gestured, show me something. She's kitted out in the SBD Phantom kit and the Nationals t-shirt. Provided in all our lifting packs here. And there we go. What do the refs say? 2-1, she gets it. Nicely done. A bit of a soft lockout card there, but she gets away with it. Jewel Tussey has put in for 260.5 on her last. A massive 30 kilo jump. Is this a placeholder? Potentially. Carlina Tongatea. Dr. Carlina Tongatea, mind you. Not just brawn, tons of brains. Wearing her pōnamu with pride, she sets up to the bar. A big brace. And she has decided not to try today. She's like, hey, I'm just chilling. I've got a big comp later on in the year. Jess Thompson coming out with 185 kilos. First of our finishes here. Her last big pull, 5 kilo jump from her second. She's coming out to solidify the total, put some kilos on the bar, and have a good time. Spotters and loaders having a little bit of a chill. Jess is coming out fired up. Galloping onto the platform. She is hyped, she is ready. And she is fired up. Look at her go. Struggling at that lockout, she pulls through. Gets the down command from the refs. What do they say? 3 white lights. The excitement. She's pretty happy. Fist bumps her handler as she walks off the platform. Nina is coming out to 192.5. Looking to solidify her total. Nina weighing in at just 83.4 kilos. She's anxious to get out there. Look at her go. She struts onto the platform. Encouraged by her coach, James. Locking herself in. Is it there? She makes it past the halfway. She locks it out. And what do the judges say? 2-1. She gets it. James is ecstatic. There's a lot of hype in the back room today as we finish off what is the last big hurrah of 2023 Nationals. What a week. The support and the energy has been incredible these past few days. Ashley Nata walking on, cool, calm and collected. She stares down the bar, gives it a little twitch, and she says, "You're my weight today." Looking to finish off with a big total. She's ready. She's setting herself up. She gets it. Gets it to lockout. Oh, a little bit of a fight at the top, a little turbulent. What do the refs say? 2-1, unfortunately. 2 red cards. But James is going over for the contest. Let's see if they overturn it. current cards that have been put in for both Jewel Tussey and Karlina Tongatea are 260.5, the heaviest female deadlift ever done in New Zealand. That's building a little bit of hype, but for now we come back to Shan as she comes out with 195 kilos. She's praying to whoever will hear her. She's ready. She's looking determined. She sets up to the bar. Composing herself. She's locked in. She's like, you're mine today. She's pulling through, going for the lockout, and she smiles. She's absolutely ecstatic. She's waiting for the judge. It's 3 white lights. She is absolutely ecstatic. She could. Oh, she jumps her coach, Alan Ross. Absolutely spear tackling him. She has to be happy with that. She can't get over it. What an amazing pull to finish off the day. She finishes with a 440 total. Next coming out, Millie Corrick, 197.5 kilos. She's decided to take that safe 5 kilo jump in an effort to solidify a nice big girl deadlift. And Shan's at the back, really happy. Millie walking out nice and calm. Setting up. Making sure everything is where it needs to be. Getting herself into position. Getting ready for that big brace. Composing herself. Doing the Nori arm shake. Pulls the slack out of the bar. Forcing it off the floor. Will she get it at lockout? Unfortunately not. Just missing by a hair. And she goes out on her shield. She's still pretty stoked. She's had a good day. Coming back with a 430 total. A nice big PR from her regionals. Joe Cully coming out to 200 kilos. Now I believe she's pulled more than this in the gym. So this should be, as the kids say, lightweight baby. Looking to extend that total. Isaac Morrison, that Shan girl can throw me around any day. Slide into the DMs. Perhaps she might for a fee. Go Joe Cully. Oh, she's fighting. She makes it past the halfway. Oh, unfortunately not. A bit of a hero jump. 20 kilos. Unfortunately not there today. She thanks the refs. Remember to thank your refs. They come and they do all the hard mahi. And they do it completely voluntarily. I can see quite the crowd out here today. Ray's Lower's own Desta Moon. Jack Tan sitting in the crowd.
And the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Joe as she goes for a 15 kilo jump to 200 kilos. I've seen her pull this before. Will she get it? And she is looking angry. She forces it. She won't let it go. She says, you're mine today. She locks it out. And way to finish the day with a 200 kilo pull. She's ecstatic. She hugs Jason Clark. Way to make light of a somewhat topsy-turvy day. Joe, unfortunately, isn't able to register a total, but she has had a fun time. And that's what we should be doing in powerlifting. Remember, guys, it's not just about competition, it's about having fun. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh, and a little bit of a issue with the jams here.
Hopefully we get some better music than
Might have to pull out the sirens.
you guys are into that, I'm not.
We've got a full standing crowd.
And the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Pamela as she comes out to 205 kilos. Pam looking to secure a nice big total. Some encouragement from the crowd in the back room. Composing herself. Gripping the bar for dear life. She's going for a fight. She won't let it go. And let's see what the refs have to say about that one. Unfortunately, 3 red cards, but she didn't give up. She's going around to thank the refs for their hard work over these past 5 days. Next out, we have coming Claire Noonan. Claire Alex 03. Oh no. Unfortunately, Nina's deadlift has been overturned by the jury, and that is just upsetting.
Bars loaded for Claire, 220 kgs. Huge deadlift.
Claire coming out with 220 kilos. This is a big deadlift. 495 pounds. She's fighting at the halfway point. She's trying to lock it out with all her might. And she says, this isn't a heavy deadlift. This is just another day in the office. And she gets 3 white lights and walks out. A bit of a mic drop move there. Next we have Riria Ropata coming out with 230 kgs. 550 pounds if you speak American. Looking to extend her total. This is a New Zealand record attempt. They're just cleaning the bar. As we know, when it's a record attempt, we have to be extra sure that there's nothing on there that can, unfortunately...
Deadlift record, 250.
And it is a deadlift record.
Currently held by her.
Currently held by herself, so she's breaking her own record. She said, hey, old me, I'm not having any of it. I'm taking that record off you.
Bar is loaded. Let's get behind her, guys. 250 kgs.
And she comes out strutting. She knows it's there. The crowd is giving her the encouragement, sending her all of the energy, wearing her pōnamu with pride. Pulling that slack out of the bar. Drives it off the floor. Pulling through to lockout. She says, you're mine. Gets the down command from the ref. What is the verdict? 2-1, unfortunately, for lockout. But fortunately, JJ is heading over to the jury to see if it can get overturned. This is the largest deadlift in New Zealand history of any woman. Will she pull this? A bit of a hero jump, 30.5 kilos. Now she drops it down to 250.5, a last minute change. The spotter load is going to change the weights. Lockie Richards walking around with the change. As we know, Lockie Richards is putting the hard mahi in on the platform, spotting and loading right after Worlds. Good on him. 250.5 kilos for Jewel Tussie, only 25 years old. And pulling more than Dorji Lama pulled yesterday. She's already out-squatted him. The bar is loaded. Out she comes. An absolute unit. She squares up with the bar. She said, you're coming. It's here. Big brace. She's pulling. She gets it to lockout. She locks it out. She gets the down command from the ref. What is the verdict? 3 white lights. She didn't even try. She goes around to thank the refs for their participation in what was an momentous occasion. And she walks off like she didn't even care. She's like, hey, this is just another day for me. Now this is the biggest deadlift of any New Zealand woman. 260.5 kilos. This is for all the beans. She's secured the chip in the squat, 125 kilos, or 275 American units on the bench, and she's already pulled 245. This is a 15.5 kilo jump. The coaching staff probably hyping her up out the back, saying, hey, this is just another day. We look at our scoreboard here, we see that placings are already set. Carlina Tongatea coming out to 260.5 kilos. For her, it's another day in the office as she approaches the bar the exact same way she's approached every other pull that she's done today. She's nodding because she knows she has it. Everybody is standing. Cameras are out as we make New Zealand history here. Go on, Carlina. Some deep breathing. The ritual's in place. She's pulling. It's coming up. It's past the halfway. Will she lock it out? The entire crowd is going wild. Oh, unfortunately, just loses it at the top. But a mad applause from the crowd as she smiles and walks off. I'm sure she's pretty stoked with that, getting it so high. She walks off with a 597 kilo total. And now we are straight into the gents. These are the final deadlifts to happen in the comp. Thank you.
Right, back into the men's deadlifts now, 235 on the bar for Ian to start. Wow, what an exciting session that was for the women's. Let's see if the men can live up to that and make it just as exciting. Ian's gone 3 for 3 on the SBD for having the A7 knee sleeves on. So far he's had a great day. I think maybe we need to take a page from his book. Up next, Paul Clark, Mr. President, comes out with 247.5 kilos. There is the man being handled by his brother, Jason Clark.
Let's go, Freeze!
That's obviously a joke, they just share the same last name. Paul pulls it like it's an empty bar. Up next is Alan with the 250.
Let's go, Alan! Easy pull!
Nice and clean. Let's see what the refs think here. 3 white lights, exactly how you want your opener to look. I'll tell you, ladies and gents, nobody has left their seats, not even for a toilet break. This session has been one of the most exciting so far. There's no room for anyone to sit, everyone's just standing around. You would expect that when you have the biggest nationals of New Zealand. Shahin comes out to plenty of support as well. 255 for him. Oh, look at that. Very fast off the floors. Slows down towards the lockout, but no issue there. Maybe just one from the front for potentially a soft lockout of the shoulders. but it's 2-1, so that don't matter.
160 kgs being loaded for Jason. Bar is loaded.
Up next is Puggles, 260. Bar's loaded for Jason. Oh, he's in a bit of a hurry. I don't think he knew it was his turn yet. Nonetheless, time waits for no one, and neither does your opener deadlift. Not quite sure what happened there, but nonetheless. Actually, it looks like there was an issue with the opener that was loaded up for Jason, so it was in fact 280 rather than 260. So up next is John Munro with a 265 opener, the front runner at the moment. He's nominated in first place. He's had an excellent day. He needs to continue putting on a clinic here. Here's 265. Flies, as you expect. This man is on the way to get 27 white lights. Unfortunately, Shah's deadlift has been overturned to a no lift by the jury, possibly due to a soft lockout. He's currently loaded up 265 for a second, but he may change that now that he's learned that he hasn't made it a deadlift yet. Moving on, Nick is up with a 272.5 opener. That's a 600 pound. That'd be nice to start off with, wouldn't it? Takes his time setting up. Gets the wedge and clean lockout. Very nice. Up next is Angus Mackay with 5 reds as his opener. Wow, we're moving through these deadlifts quick, and that's thanks to our spotting loading crew. Probably been some of the fastest at our nationals so far. Bar is loaded. Here we go, Angus with 5 reds as his opener. Clinical. Nothing wrong with that. 3 whites. Nice and easy. Let's see what he puts on. Now the correctly loaded opener for Jason, 280. Here he comes. Yeah, that looks good. 3 white lights. Now here we go. Carl's up next with a 305 deadlift. Imagine opening past the 300 mark. How insane is that? Now he did manage to pull back on the bench, ended up getting the 152.5, so he has still got a pretty good total built up. Having said that, Jono is still nominated first at the moment, so we'll see how far Carl can push his deadlift. Hook grip. Speedy. Wow. That is scary. Oh my goodness.
310 kg. Now being loaded to stand.
Everyone place your bets in. Now what I can tell you is that John O'Munro has put in 277.5 for his second attempt. Stanley Cocker up with 310. Very nice. Now he conserved his energy on the squats, opting for some light squats because of his hamstring issue. Doesn't seem to be stopping him on his deadlift. Now we've crossed the 300 mark and we're still not up to the top end of our openers yet. Up next to Sione with 312.5 kilos. Pulls it, locks it out. Beautiful lift, good execution. Nothing wrong with that.
We're now just going to move to a measly 340 kgs. Nothing but a peanut. Ronnie Coleman.
Now so far Seb McLaren, if he gets his opener, which he should be able to, will be pretty far ahead in terms of the placings in the 120 plus. But Stanley Cocker is taking some pretty big jumps. He's loaded up 345 for his second. So let's see how this moves for Seb.
Let's go, Sam. Lightweight.
Lightweight is the call from the crowd. Lightweight it is. Seb McLaren, 340 like it's nothing. Baby weight it is. Alright, going back to the top now for the second attempts. We'll start up with Ian, 242.5. Here he comes, he's had an excellent day so far. Can he go 9 for 9? Let's go, Ian. Oh, I may have put the commentator's curse on him there. Apologies, Ian. Mr. President now up with 257.5. Paul Clark's had a pretty good day, only missing his last bench of 195 so far. Currently nominated 4th in the 120s. Locks it out. Beautiful lift.
262.5 kgs for Alan. Bar is loaded.
Alan up with 262.5. Beautiful lift.
And our refs say 2-1.
2-1. He gets it. So that red from the side ref would have been for lockout. It is always harder with the heavier lifters. They often have a little bit more trouble locking out their shoulders or knees. Shahin now has actually decided to go up after having his opener overturned to a no lift. The strength is obviously there. He needs to lean back at the top to ensure that it looks like he has locked out his shoulders. Very speedy. Lean back. Looks pretty good. What does the ref say? Oh, unfortunate. So 2 for lockout and 1 blue, which could be either downward movement or ramping, supporting on the knees. Unfortunately, when there's 3 reds, you can't attest it with the jury. So the decision stands.
And we are back in the saddle with the quadfather. Now, Jonathan Munro coming out to 277.5 kilos, asking the crowd for their support. He's eyeing down the bar. He stalks it. It's his prey. It's only going up. He's gripping it. He's ripping it. He didn't even try. He's not even wearing a belt. He jumps out of the place. And he's got 3 white lights. He didn't even try. Someone put some kilos on that bar. Speaking of kilos on the bar, Nick Kosenko coming out at 109 kilos, a very light 120, a heavy 105, 287 kilos. There is a bit of a fight going on between Jonathan Munro and Carl Solomana Malosi Kazlamas. That's his legal name. So we'll see where that goes. But for now, let's focus on Nick. Pulling with the sumo stance. Edging it off the floor, and then he locks it out really easy. For those who don't know at home, sumo extraordinarily hard off the floor, but very easy at lockout, so you've just got to be patient and wait. Next, we have Angus Mackay, who happens to be one of the most participating athletes we've had this week. Not only reffing most sessions, but also spot loading most sessions. And supersetting that with having a baby, so that is a good time. He's coming out to 290 kilos. Rizzle, Dizzle, Sizzle is on the mic. Laffy, Taffy, Bing Bong. Rizzle, Sizzle, Bing Bong. And here he comes. He's asking for some encouragement from the crowd. He's wearing his special Lucky Go Happy socks. He's gripping the bar. He knows he's got this. He's pulled way more than this before. He's on! He's up! And he smiles! Putting the bar down, and he is getting happy with that. He walks off with 3 white lights. Look at that strut. Look at that smile. He's rizzing up the entire crowd. This is a Masters record by Jason Anderson of WCPA, otherwise known as Puggles NZ, competing in the Open because he said, Masters, I don't want to do that. I want to compete with the big boys. Pulling more than me and more than Dorji, while being almost twice my age. And he's coming out angry. Adjusting the glasses for maximum visual. He's stepping out the bar. He's in. He's locking himself in. He's standing up. He locks it out. What do the refs have to say about that one? And 2-1. He gets it. A new Masters 1 record. Next, we're going on to Sione. He's going on a date, and he's taking 6 plates with him. 12 plates in total. I've never seen loading this satisfying. Sione is coming out. And he looks up to the Heavenly Father above. He says, hey, I need some help on this one. There's a bit of weight on there. Big brace. Grabbing on. Pulling. And he locks it out. He walks away like he didn't just do anything. 3 white lights. He's like, oh, what just happened?
But Carl's going to take 12 plate dates for a spin as well too. 325 kgs.
Now, Carl Malaosi Solomana coming out to 325 kilos. This is a big boy number. Carl hasn't been competing very long and he's still quite young. He's only 27. But this is a big boy number. Carl locking himself in. Composing himself. Taking that big breath. Kaz the Must starts the pull. And he locks it out. And the judges give him 3 white lights. It'd be rude not to. I'd be scared of that as well. Now, big Stan coming out to 345. Stan has unfortunately amassed a bit of an injury, so he's holding back. However, he's like, hey, why don't we send it on the deads? He's coming out to rizz up the bar. Getting himself in position. This is where he needs to be. Driving it off the floor. Takes it to lockout, stands it up nice and tall. And he looks pretty happy with that. And he's like, coach, put me in. Put me in, coach. Sebastian McLaren, more notoriously known as the strongest accountant in the world. This man can crunch numbers and crush kilos. And he is walking out to 365, 800 solid pounds. Composing himself. And he's pulling. He locks it out. He looks at the judge for acknowledgement, and he puts it down nice and gentle because he is a soft boy, and he gets 3 white lights. Seb is known as the strongest New Zealand deadlifter in the NZPF. And there's a reason why. We're starting from the top. Our last set of deadlifts for the entire competition. We've been here Wednesday, we've been here Thursday, Friday and Saturday, and we're finishing on the Lord's Day, Sunday. Purposely putting the super heavies on the last day so that if we break the floor, at least it's not a problem for us. And Ian walks out with 242 kilos. 534 freedom units. Setting himself, wearing the knee sleeves on the platform. He just likes to keep them warm. And he's pulling. He goes for the lockout. He gets the down command. And the judges give him 3 white lights. He is happy. He walks off stoked. He's like, that's all done. Now I can support the boys. Speaking of the boys, Shahin coming up for redemption. He needs this to register a total. If he doesn't get this pull, He gets disqualified. He needs this to stay in the game. He's calling on every single holy entity to give him strength and help him through that lockout. Shara is notoriously known as a big boy squatter, having the heaviest squat of the entire competition at 322 kilos. Just a hair over 700 pounds. Well, let's see how he deals with 585 pounds. He's walking out and he's angry. He needs this to stay in the game, and he knows that. This is for all of the marbles, all the beans. He's pulling it off the floor with speed, and he locks it out. Getting the down command from the ref. What do they have to say? 3 white lights, he stays in the game, and he finishes. A bit of a scary time as he goes and hugs Mose Manu, aka Mr. Australia. And he walks off with a 787.5 kilo total, finishing in 3rd place. Now that was a nightmare if I ever had to experience one. And that's the unfortunate part about being a subtotal specialist. I can tell you myself from experience, I squatted more than I deadlifted yesterday. And only because I lacked the riz to do so. But the bar is loaded for our President-in-Chief, our Commander-in-Chief, Paul Clark, as he walks out to the bar. He's going for the big boy, 267 kilos, 589 pounds. He's pulling through. He locks it out. Uh-oh. What's... It's good! 2 white lights for our Commander-in-Chief as he hugs his brother with a warm embrace, leaving the platform. We're all on our feet here. Now, just a quick reminder to the crowd, make sure that you have your banquet tickets for tonight. The NZPF Nationals banquet starting today, Sunday the 10th of September at 7 p.m. at the Showgate Lounge. And back to our regular programming with Alan Postlewaite, one of the tallest engineers I know, and one of the strongest. 267 kilos, looking to finish the day strong. He stands up, and what a way to go! He sets it down nice and gentle. And he's got 3 white lights, finishing off the day. I could not imagine having to stand that up, being that tall. Now, CPA's own Jono Monroe with the LFG RPE Air Jono Team Hyper B sign in the background. The entire crowd is on its feet. All of the hyperbolic members are standing. They're keen to see what Jono is going to do and see how he finishes the day. They're beating up the platform. They're beating up Sean King. Jono is calm, collected and composed as he awaits his time to shine. He's asking the crowd for support. Everybody's on their feet. Jono is stalking the bar like it's his prey. 282.5 kilos to solidify that first place position. He pulls! He locks it out! Oh no! And unfortunately, not there today. Finishing off with a 755 kilo total, with a 305 kilo squat, a 172.5 kilo bench, and a 277.5 kilo deadlift. Next we have CPA's own Angus Mackay, previously 105, coming out to 300. He's had a good day so far. Can he bring it all together? He's angry! A couple of barks at the platform. He's on! He's on and he's ready. He's gripping the bar. He's not letting go of that today. He's glued himself in. Now it's time to do the work. He's standing up with it. He's got the smile in there, yeah baby! And it's good! What a beautiful day for Angus Mackay, shaking all of the jury and all of the judges. He knows what it's like to be in the seat. He knows what it's like to be in the pocket. And he was there today, finishing off with a 715 kilo total and a third place finish. Next we have another 300 on the bar for Nick Kosenko. Only 25 years old, but looking like a man with a mortgage and a family. He's covered in chalk. How is Mandem so young? He's asking the crowd for support. There's more chalk on his face than there is on the bar. Let's see him get this third attempt. It's slow off the floor, but he keeps pulling and he won't stop. He doesn't stop because he knows it's his. A nod of approval, a little bit of a pose, and he walks off. Tim Monaghetti looking like a toddler next to his athlete. That man is tall. Jason Anderson looking to extend that reach in the 120 plus class. 307.5. Now that is some satisfying looking bar loading. Otherwise known as 677 pounds. Previous pull, 666 pounds. The devil's number. But this is the Lord's Day and we won't have it, so he had to go up by 5 kilos. His coach about to release him into the wild. Stomping onto the platform, adjusting those glasses for maximum visual advantage. Oh, he's staring out the bar. He's about to rumbuck the bar. Setting his grip. And he's pulling. He won't stop because he knows he needs this. He's trying to lock out with all his might. But unfortunately, just not there today. But an amazing performance by Jason Anderson of the Dub CPA. Thank you, Sean's Gaines. I am the best commentator yet. Loady woody bing bong. It's time for 332.5 kilos for Carl Malosi Solomana. 733 American Bald Eagles. He's getting hyped in the back. The Usos are getting him riled. APA coaches John Strachan and Jason Clark holding him back with all their might. The bar is loaded, walking out like it's just another Wednesday. There are only two things this man knows how to do, and it's make good bets, and it's pick up deadlifts. And he's all out of bets. The entire crowd waiting with anticipation. Carl Solomana pulling, locking it out. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Carl Solomana pulling himself into the first place position. Thanking the crowd, thanking the refs, thanking Mr. A7 himself, and giving a dap to Jason Clark. For all of your deadlifting and TAB needs, go to Carl Solomana. Notoriously known for making half of his income from the TAB. They're cleaning off the platform for Sione to come through with 335 kilos. They're chalking up the bar for maximum grip. The bar has been a little bit slippery for some competitors this week. So we just want to make sure that when the kilos are on the bar, that they stay in the hands. The view of the back room, you can see everybody getting behind him. Khan, who just competed in the 120 plus the other day. Sione is getting himself ready. He's had some salts. Looking up to the Lord above. Lord, give me strength. I'm not letting this thing go down. He's pulling. He locks it out. And he is looking pretty satisfied with that. Down to his knees. 3 white lights, a big smile as he walks off with his coach. 2 pulls to go for this Nationals. What a week. 355 kilos for Stan. Big Stan, hailing from the 09. I'm here with my co-host, Ali Abbas.
My God, Denzel, this is the most sweaty I've ever been.
I have never been so sweaty. This is why I didn't bring a jacket, because the hype has got me going.
I'm a fountain at the moment. This is insane.
Both my co-hosts astonished to see Stan Cocker walking out.
355.
He's got a bit of a spring in his step for 355 kilos, 782.6 pounds. The big brace, the grippy ippy. He pulls. He said, please, let's get me to lockout. What do the refs have to say about that? 2 to 1, he gets it. He was a little bit skeptical. And that it solidifies second place for Stan Cocker, overcoming adversity. I don't know if you guys heard that, but we have a momentous occasion on today. 381 kilos, the heaviest deadlift of the day, and a New Zealand record attempt, going for all of the beans. Just shy of a 20 kilo jump. 15 and some change. We're waiting in anticipation. What a way to finish Nationals 2023. Is there any better way to finish it? For those who don't know Seb, he is an OG in the game. A walking monster known as the world's strongest accountant. Crunching numbers in kilos. We've got a little bit of a cunny going on the platform by Lockie Richards. I think he's just a little bit tired. Sean King, New Zealand's best spot loader, making sure that everything is in line.
Jason Clark has asked for Darude Sandstorm.
Jason Clark has asked for Darude Sandstorm. An OG tune! Sim McLaren walking out to 381 kilos, trying to break his own deadlift record. He's calm and composed. The room is on fire. Come on, Seb. He's pulling. He's pulling. He locks it out. He lets it go because he's like, oh, maybe I'll just do it another time. And he goes around to thank the rest for their amazing work. What an absolute day. What an absolute time. We're wrapping up the last session of New Zealand Powerlifting Nationals 2023. Thank you to our sponsors, SPD, Aleco, Recreate Performance, Atlas Powerlifting, Hyperbolic, Canterbury Powerlifting, DH Strength Systems, Drug-Free Sport, I don't know if I could say that, New Zealand Powerlifting, the IPF, and Solid Strength, the Lion Foundation, and Raise Lower. Thank you for everybody for tuning in and watching. I have been the Quadfather on TikTok, Denzel Lifts on Instagram. I'm joined with my 2 co-hosts, Dorji Forlama and Ali, Mr. Riz Abbas. Thank you for watching.
That was epic.
I'm just a girl. I don't know anything.
Oh well, I think that's my job